Good morning, friends. It's Indiana Holmes, and here I am on a beautiful Friday in the early fall. It is a gorgeous day today. Let's see, what temperature is it right now? It says it is currently 64 degrees. Feels a bit warmer than that because the sun feels so beautiful and warm. It is a clear, sunny, blue sky day, I should say. And unlike Wednesday, when I got here very late at 1 o'clock, today I got here as early as I could. I got up at 5:30 this morning so I could get here by 9:30 because I didn't get to go on the Haunted Mansion on Wednesday. And a lot of rides were closed on Wednesday as well. So, first ride of the day is gonna be the Haunted Mansion. Absolutely, here we go. Hello, James. Hello, Haunted Minnie. Good to see you, my friends. We're heading straight out to the Haunted Mansion. I don't want to get gypped out of the Haunted Mansion again. I mean, I was in line on Wednesday for the Haunted Mansion, but it was a ridiculously long line. I think it was like 75 minutes. And when the standby queue exited Madame Leota's walled garden and then went into the greenhouse garden, I got a little worried. And then in the greenhouse garden, when it exited into Magnolia Park, that was the longest line I have seen for the Haunted Mansion in at least a year. So we had to make sure we didn't burn our whole day, our whole time at Disneyland in that line for the Haunted Mansion. So I jumped out of line, as you know, if you were with me, but not today. Today we are getting there as early as possible. I am booking it down there. Here we go. It's only 30 minutes for standby line over here at Indiana Jones. Not bad at all. Of course, I always go single rider, which means it's just basically a walk-on for me. But I'm happy for those people that only have a 30-minute wait, because these lines can be outrageous. Ooh, I see the Bootstrappers band up ahead of me. I love hearing the Bootstrappers. One-of-a-kind band. However, we won't have time to stop and listen to them because we're going straight to the Haunted Mansion. But they are just right up ahead of me. You can see their three-pointed pirate hats. Awesome. How fun is that to wake up to pirate music? The old seafaring songs of the sea. All right, no line outside the greenhouse going into Magnolia Park this morning, but I'm sure that will happen later today. This is a Friday. All right, starting off the Haunted Mansion. What a way to start the day. It says it's only 15 minutes. Can't beat that. Good morning, Danny. How are you today? Wow, it looks like we're not even going into the walled garden queue. We're just going straight up to the mansion and across in front of the pet cemetery. That's pretty cool. Ooh, they just changed it from 15 minutes to 25. I doubt it'll be that long though. I'm guessing it'll be like 20 minutes.
Landing lane on the right, folks.
Hello, Christian Sanchez. Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. So I'll take you guys this way. You have to do it on the app.
Welcome, everyone.
Reservation. You can do one reservation every 2 hours.
Hello, Troxer. Good morning, Matt. Good morning. I got nothing. Good morning, Jaime Pizarro. Looks like the gang's all here. We're slowly getting here anyway. Happy to see you guys today on a Friday morning. At least it's morning my time. There it is. There is the ghost horse hearse. Carrying pumpkins today, not bodies. And here's our favorite mansion. Can you imagine living in a house this big? People used to do that back in the day. I mean, not normal, average, ordinary people, but super wealthy people. Although I bet none of their houses were decorated as cool as this is. .36 a.m. It's kind of shocking that I was actually here on time today, at the time which I scheduled my live stream. I like to take my mornings slow. I wake up, I make coffee, I drink a couple of mugs of coffee and maybe some other kind of pastry. Not always. Usually I don't have breakfast, but when I get up super early like this, sometimes I do. And Lizzie had brought home some cinnamon roll bread, and so I had that this morning. So yeah, I got up at 5:30 so I could leave the house by 8:30. I like to get all my business done in the morning before I hop in the car to get here. It's nice to be here early in the morning where the crowds are still low. And you can see all the movement here in the line. This is awesome. This big empty queue in front of me, that's the lightning lane. And you can see the people coming in here. I hope the cellular transmission of this broadcast is better than it was Wednesday. Wednesday, you guys were reporting that it was laggy and choppy. Hopefully it's better this morning. Thank you, Haunted Minnie. Yeah, it just takes an extra effort for me to get up early. I've just learned my own body processes and my own mental state. It takes me a good 3 hours to be ready to leave the house. You can tell my voice is a little deeper today just because I'm not used to being up and talking to people this early. Usually I don't like to talk to anybody in the morning until about 10 or 11 o'clock. Looks like they just opened up the walled queue, Madame Leota's walled queue, so we got here just before that. How is everyone today? I love this part of the mausoleum over here, where the crypt, where they have these doors here for people that are in wheelchairs and other mobility devices. That was one of the major reasons for the whole renovation of the grounds of the Haunted Mansion. When they were building the walled garden, Madame Leota's walled garden queue, and the greenhouse queue, and redoing Magnolia Park and making that nicer, one of the key construction elements was to build that mausoleum there so it could house the, I don't know if it's, I think it's an elevator. I think that you go in and there's an elevator and I think it goes down, and then there's probably a hallway where you're skipping the gallery. Ah, the upside down elephant crypt, huh? I'm not sure where that would be. I'll have to look for it. I love how quickly we're moving and how cool it is. It says it's 66 degrees here, but it definitely feels a little warmer. Of course, I did just walk from the front of the park here very quickly, so that probably heated me up a bit. Why is that little boy character sitting up there with his head on his knees? That is the question right there. There's two of them. Oh, it looks like they have wings. I think they're supposed to be angels, like little child angels. Yeah. I love how quickly we're moving. This is so much better than Wednesday when we were barely moving. We're just flying in here. There's no way this is 25 minutes. This is like 10 minutes. Fantastic. I am loving it. Boy, that music sounds loud when it's this early in the morning. Those bells. Good morning, Hilda. Glad to have you here with us. Okay, as usual, whenever I go into the Haunted Mansion, as you know, I will be hiding the chat from myself so I can't read it because it's too bright, the white text, and it disturbs people, I think. Well, I don't want it to disturb people, so you guys feel free to chat amongst each other. Haunted Minnie will be our moderator, keeping the peace, and I will not be talking during the Haunted Mansion.
There are more souls out here dying to get in. Please make room.
That's funny. Yep.
Reading the Very Dead Center.
Cool.
Was the nightmare before Christmas, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning would cause substance and skeleton heads. Yes. His candy scattered around. This year he's decided to play Sandy Claus. But when Halloween creates Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in your grand Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. We hope you're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me. 6 mystic mirrors reflecting futures yet to be. On the 5th day of Christmas, my good love gave to me 5 lucky charms to understand the right from wrong. 4 wheels of fortune to spin rich and good.
Maybe something good to eat. Look, we've got ourselves a winner here.
There are actual mannequins that are doing dances, like back behind the ear, like yeah, reflection, like projection for your thing. They really smart. Yeah, they literally demonstrated it for us. I was like, I don't want to do it.
Just looking around to see if they got any new merch. I think pretty much all the Halloween and Haunted Mansion merch is the same at this point. All right, where do we go from here? Let's see. I think we'll go this way. I saw when I entered the park that Rise of the Resistance was already up to 55 minutes, so I'm gonna skip on that. I'm gonna do Smuggler's Run later. Maybe it's time for Pirates of the Caribbean. Big Thunder Mountain is still closed down. Storybook Land, including Casey Jr.'s Circus Train and the Storybook Canal Boats, is still shut down. And for some reason, when I looked at the app this morning, Astro Blaster wasn't even listed, which is really strange. Astro Orbiter was, but not the Astro Blaster. So I don't know what that's all about. Look at that, it's so fun to see the Mark Twain. And they've got that water wheel working on Tom Sawyer's Island as well. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen that moving in a long time. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. It does feel good to be here in the morning, I gotta say that. I really need to start coming early again. Like this, or even earlier. Trying to rope drop or something. Let's see. I don't know, should we do this or Indiana Jones? I feel like maybe we'll do Indiana Jones. And the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Oh, although they're probably not gonna have, oh yeah, they probably won't have the passes I need, the single rider passes this early.
You can trade them, right?
There's just a sea of people coming my direction here, trying to get in here to get in line. I think I'm gonna have to wait till 11, another hour. That's usually when the single rider passes are starting to be handed out, unless they've started to do it earlier because of the crowds. I don't know. Yeah, Indiana Jones is up to 50 minutes. I wouldn't do that unless I was going to be on single rider. when I was walking up for the entrance lines here at Disneyland, it wasn't bad at all. But the other side, oh my gosh, California Adventure had huge, gigantic lines. I don't understand why, unless they were opening maybe an hour later and the lines just backed up. I'm not sure what was going on there, but it was the kind of lines you would see like right before a, you know, a special extra pay kind of event, like the
like first thing in the morning tomorrow?
like an Oogie Boogie event, like something like that. But this was first thing in the morning, so it was a little odd. So happily I was coming into this park. I always like to start my day off at Disneyland. I can always go to California Adventure later, after 11, when they let us cross over. Oh, we're gonna go back up the walkway here. Switch back. Okay, that's fine. It says it's a 20-minute standby line, but that always seems to be exaggerated. It's usually shorter than whatever's posted. At least here at Pirates of the Caribbean. Just because they can, you know, they can load so many people. Those boats carry so many people compared to other rides. And they go through pretty quickly, and there's lots of them. Oh, now they've got us going up the bridge. Good thing I'm doing this early. Now we're gonna make a quick turn around here at the base of the bridge here. We're not going all the way across. I'm trying to show you guys the water wheel. There it is. See the water wheel? Ah, I gotta go. I hardly ever see that water mill or that wood mill water wheel turning over at Tom Sawyer's Island, but it is today. I noticed it. All right, here we go. Now that we got through the busier part of the queue, now we should be just flying in here. Getting my steps in this morning. Looks like a lot of kids are here. A lot of kids are playing hooky today. A lot of school children are here on a school day. This happens every day, but I think it happens more on Fridays than any other day. Yeah, reading through the chat there. Yeah, if you're on YouTube a lot, like I watch more YouTube than I watch other kinds of broadcast television or streaming television. If you're on YouTube as much as I am, at least, as that's sort of my primary form of entertainment, it does kind of pay to have the YouTube Premium, because then you don't have the ads. Oh, absolutely. I always do. I'll definitely show the Blue Bayou. I don't believe it'll be open yet, though. I don't think the Blue Bayou opens till 11. So when I go by this early, there's usually nobody sitting out there in the Blue Bayou seating area, the restaurant area, but we'll still see the lights. The lights will still be on, and you'll still be able to see the facade of the building there. Yeah, I don't know how they do that either. That's interesting how they put ads in a small window. That's an interesting idea though. Maybe I'll investigate that and research that. It is annoying when the ads pop up and interrupt the broadcast. I just let YouTube handle all the ad insertions. I don't specify, just put it on automatic. And then there's different frequencies like low frequencies, medium, and high. And the default is medium, so I just leave it at medium automatic. So that way YouTube can keep their lights on. Yeah, I don't even know what that looks like because I never see ads because I have that YouTube premium. So when I'm watching other streamers, I never see their ads. I don't see any ads ever, so I don't even know what that looks like. I think when I first started watching YouTube, ads were playing, and I think I lasted maybe 10 days before I paid the YouTube premium, so I wouldn't have to see the ads anymore. We are just flying through here. See, this is the benefit of getting up super early and getting here early is you get to fly through some of these lines. Not Rise of the Resistance. Rise of the Resistance is definitely a rope drop or a lightning lane.
We're gonna do this, and then Haunted Mansion, and then right next to Haunted Mansion, the train station, we can train around the next
You know, I feel super lucky that I have a situation where I'm able to come to the park, 2-3 times a week. And I mean, it's expensive. I gotta pay the big bucks for the magic keys, but I mean, for me, I don't know, maybe I'm a big kid nerd or something, but I would always choose going to Disneyland over going to a restaurant or a bar and hanging out. I mean, I know lots and lots of people, friends of mine and acquaintances and relatives who would just hang out at a bar every night after work or on the weekends. And that's just boring to me. I love the magic and the pixie dust of everything that Disney has created for us to enjoy. Jokes are good. We like jokes. Does it really? Wow, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know that, Greg. I wonder, maybe you can answer this question, Greg. When an ad pops up and then it finishes playing, does the live stream pick up where it left off, or does it skip a big chunk of time because the ad is placing over the live stream? I don't know what happens. Maybe you can let me know. Ah, it skips. Thanks, Troxer. Thanks, Greg. Good morning, Night Rush. It used to be, I don't know if this is true or not anymore for you guys, but it used to be when ads popped up, they would play for like 5 or 10 seconds and then you'd get a little skippable button where you could skip the rest of the ad. Does that happen on these live streams, or do you have to watch the whole ad all the way through with no opportunity to skip the ad? Okay, so that's like how I used to see it a few years ago. So at least you can skip them after 10 seconds. I feel you, Greg. Yeah, Storytime is not monetized because the Storytime channel only has like 103 subscribers. I only just started that one, and it doesn't have the same kind of broad appeal that the Disneyland and theme park streams have. Obviously, it's a much narrower audience because it's basically people that like classic stories and books, kind of like a little book club online.
My next random heavyweight right here.
I'm all by myself. Can I be in row 6?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you, Hilda. I like that comment.
One, go take row 6.
Thank you. Love row 6. I like being in the back so I don't disturb other guests with the cell phone being in their faces. You know, I try to be as considerate as possible. Okay, I will not be talking during the ride, so I leave you in the capable hands of Haunted Minnie.
Hi. No, I know what it is.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures.
Margot goes. Where'd Margot go? Margot?
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every corner. Wait. Sit closer together and keep your bloody hands inward. That'd be the best way to repel foreigners. And mark well me words, matey. Dead men tell no tale.
Properly warned ye beast as I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale. See the cursed treasures. You know where it is.
Let out your white flag, you scurvy scum. You'll win your next battle. I'll be stepping in the veins. ¡Es otro cañonazo! ¡Piratas!
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum.
Do not tell him, Carlos. No, 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 no.
No, por favor, no.
Take them all off again, matey.
Be brave, Carlos. Don't listen to him.
Where become Jack Sparrow? Stick on me.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, sending hints to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up me hearties. Yo-ho!
Cool me, I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
Come on now, very nice little pussycat. Oh, you feel feisty when you read.
Can't you reach any further, you snub-winged bilge rat?
Every style, go on, grab that.
Don't scare you. Go, dearie. Come on, have a nice blow, eh? That's a good lad. Come on now.
Alright, let's see if our missing pirate is back. Over here on the left, he's been missing for about a month. That's funny, Disney adult. Your cats look around when they hear the cats on the ride. that would be over here in this area. There should be a pirate there shooting across our bow.
Toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute, mes amis. Drink up, me hearties, yo ho. Rascals and scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, yo ho.
Mark my words when next you say feel these again.
Course made. Onward. The bitter end.
That was pretty fun. I like to do this in the morning when possible. Hello, Main Street Hall. Welcome. Not your boss, Main Street Paul, but your collaborator and your good friend, fellow streamer. So as I suspected, as you guys saw, Blue Bayou was not yet open. The lights were all on and you could see the facade and the tables, but there was no diners there. I don't believe they have any diners until 11 o'clock.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! You're a safe way.
Let's see if the bootstrappers are out here. They were walking around earlier. No bootstrappers. The sketch artists are doing a cool job here, though. I love the sketch artists. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's it.
So this is the area that the bootstrappers usually play, but they're not here right now. They were wandering around earlier, and I guess they've gone off somewhere. Let's see, we had a request to go on Wednesday. We had a request to go on the Winnie the Pooh, the Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh ride, and we didn't have an opportunity to do that. So I think I'll get some steps in, take a walk over there, and get a little Winnie the Pooh in today. It feels so nice out here. I was a little bit worried that our beautiful, warm, sunny Southern California weather was over and that we were being plunged into fall, as it did rain on Tuesday for about 24 hours, almost 24 hours. I'd say it was probably about 18 hours, because there was a break there at one point on Tuesday where it didn't rain for about 3 or 4 hours. So maybe 20 hours, might have rained 20 hours. And it was cold, instantly. Like, the morning was cold, the night was cold. But now we are back to our beautiful Southern California weather. It makes me very happy. The weather and the ocean and the mountains nearby are the main reasons I live here in Southern California. Of course, I was born and grew up here, so you know, when you grow up somewhere, you kind of get used to that particular lifestyle and that particular weather. So it's hard for me to go anywhere else, but a lot of people don't realize that in California, if there's snow in the mountains, you can go skiing in the morning and you could go scuba diving in the afternoon, all in the same day. Now, I wouldn't recommend it, because being at an elevation of 2, 3, 4, 5,000 feet and then coming down to sea level and then diving under the ocean below sea level is not a very healthy thing to do. Maybe if you're super fit and you've trained to do that, but you could end up getting something like the bends. You probably wouldn't get exactly the bends, because usually that means you have to decompress too fast, but it would probably make you a little ill. You'd probably get a little bit sick. That giant change in elevation all in one day. All right, here we go. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. This will just be a few minutes. The line for Winnie the Pooh is never long. Even when it's long, it doesn't take long to get through it. Tiana's Bayou Adventures looking pretty busy over there. Yeah, I probably won't do canoe, because the problem with the canoes is I can't really paddle, and they expect you to paddle. And I've done it before a couple of times, but I feel like a jerk because I'm holding my paddle, putting it in the water once in a while, and mostly not paddling, because you can't really hold the gimbal with the phone, you know, streaming and paddling at the same time. It just doesn't work. I've tried to see that before, but I think you have to whip around like really quickly to see that, because it's on the back side of the doors, isn't it?
What's our next lightning lane? 540, that's... We don't get to choose like is there a lightning lane for sure?
I'll try to look for it, Troxer. So this is the first set of doors, right when we go through the very first set of doors at the beginning of the ride. Is that where it is?
Howdy there, folks. Welcome on into the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. For the shortest and the sweetest wait time possible, we do kindly ask that you continue moving all the way forward in line, filling in any and all available space ahead of you. Once again, folks, for the shortest wait time possible, we do kindly ask that you keep moving all the way forward in line, standing side by side, 2 by 2, shoulder to shoulder with the rest of your party. If you have any snacks or beverages, you're more than welcome to enjoy them
that
in
is
line.
interesting.
Just make sure to finish them up, throw them away, or throw them away before
Second
boarding,
set of
as they are not
doors,
allowed
okay.
onto the attraction. We do also ask that you
I
take a
appreciate
close
all
look at
that
honeybees in your party.
info, Troxer. I appreciate it whenever you or anybody else clues us into some of the secrets and some of the hidden Easter eggs. I love all that stuff. That's like super nerdy stuff that I love because I'm a super nerd. The Disneyland Railroad just went by behind us, and there's 2 different engines. There's several engines, I think altogether 3 or 4, but 2 of the engines have names that are of actual real people. The C.K. Holiday and the E.P. Ripley are named after the executives, I think the CEO and president, something like that, of the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railroad. Basically, it was Santa Fe by that time. By the time Disney got in conversations with the Santa Fe Railroad, they had gobbled up, taken over the Atchison, Topeka Railroad, so it was Santa Fe. And the Santa Fe Railroad paid the highest fee to Disney to have their branding. And when the park opened in 1955, it was the Disneyland Santa Fe Railroad. And the Santa Fe Railroad was paying $50,000 per year to have those sponsorship rights. So no longer says Santa Fe on the sides of the train, but they kept the names of the 2 executives, E.P. Ripley and C.K. Holiday, which are on those engines.
Hey there, folks. Once again, for the shortest and the sweetest wait time possible, we are asking that you continue to move all the way forward in line, filling in any and all available space that's in front of you while keeping up with the group in front of you. Thank you so much, everybody. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
All of the shops on Main Street when the park opened were sponsored. They had businesses that were real businesses, and they paid anywhere from $28,000 a year to about $45,000 a year to lease space on Main Street and have businesses. It's going to be hard to turn around and see anything being in the 6th row.
What's on it? What you said? Big step. Next Friday, we're going to be right there. I want to go up and down on our 20. Bring it in. And we're going to bring it in. Perfect.
One blustery day in the haunted neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a honey! Hang on tightly, bro!
Happy Wednesday!
We'll save you, Piglet!
And now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Right this way!
Steal honey. Beware. Beware. Have fun of the moozles. Have fun of the moozles. Steal honey. Beware.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, I think the ride just broke. They just turned the lights on. Check it out. And we're stopped.
Attention inside the attraction, ride these are done immediately.
That's funny, Josh.
It's very confusing. I have
Howdy, folks. Looks like we run into a bit of a sticky situation. Please remain seated with your hands and arms inside the vehicle, and a cast member will be with you shortly.
It sounds like we're gonna get evacuated.
So there's the cat. And then the drinking. Do you like Alice in Wonderland? Is that why you like it? I do. Okay. Well, this is fun, guys.
Or not. It's unique.
Turn the music off.
I know.
I can imagine if we had to listen to that for 20 minutes. It feels like they turned the air off too, though.
Yeah. I got evacuated off Tiana's Bayou Adventure last Sunday, right before we went up the big ramp to come down, and they had to take everybody off the boats one at a time. All the boats stacked up, and we had to go backstage though and see like all the cement and all the rebar and all of the stuff.
Yeah, I got stuck on Thunder Mountain.
Oh.
Yeah, so apparently some idiot was standing up.
Oh, yeah, they won't like that.
So they shut it down.
Yeah, I've been evacuated off Indiana Jones, Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Are you here every day?
No. I'm retired though, so this is my retirement. My wife's still working, so I got to do something until she retires. I come usually Wednesday and Friday, and then my wife and I come on a Sunday for our date day.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's fun. She's a Disney fanatic too. She used to work for the studio, so
Oh, okay.
we have much love for them.
Well, I just bought my pass today.
Congratulations.
I know.
Which one did you get?
Which one did I get?
Enchant.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I can afford.
They are so expensive. They've gotten ridiculously expensive.
Well, when she was little, we used to come once a week.
Ah, very nice.
And we had the passes, but
You're
I
the
was
highest tier.
one of the highest tiers, and I was paying $20 a month.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, now it's $35 just to park every time you come in, and that adds up.
40.
40 now?
Yeah, they just upped it on Wednesday, but I only paid 30.
Yeah, you get a discount if you have the annual pass, yeah. Yeah, my wife has one pass lower than mine, but I kept mine at the higher level so that I wouldn't have to pay that $35 every time.
I think I'll get the next
Exactly.
Just one high pass.
Just one.
That's what we do, yeah. Because if you come a lot, it adds up quickly.
They come a couple times a month.
Our credit card, we use our credit card points and we purchase like Disney gift cards.
Uh-huh.
So like we use those and redeem those and we get like $50 gift cards. So we do like 4 of them at a time.
That's
and then we just
fantastic.
use that for parking.
Very good.
Yeah. So it works out. Bless you. Bless you. Great.
Thank you for the list, Haunted Minnie.
I feel nice and cool over here. I think it's just swirling. No.
They should at least come around with snacks while we're stuck in here.
I think they'll give us a pass. They'll give you like a free pass to go anywhere.
Yeah, this happened to me on Tiana's, and they gave us a lightning lane pass for being stuck.
So you can go anywhere.
Yeah.
The sound, I think the whole ride is broken.
The last time I was here with her, we somebody dropped their ears or something like that, and Claire picked them up and ran after them, and I guess a cast member saw her do that, and he goes, "What ride would you like to ride and get in the front of?" And
Aw.
so we were right by Dumbo, so we went to Dumbo, and he put us in the front of the line.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So it's like, she's like, well, we don't need anything, you know, just the right thing to do.
I think Winnie the Pooh must have spilled a jar of honey into the machine works.
Yep.
How did the rides break?
I know.
Well, I don't know how this one breaks, but the ones that don't run on a track are computer controlled. And I think if they get a computer glitch or computer crashes, like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. But I don't know how these ones on the tracks crash.
This one's 4.
They're probably still computer controlled though. Wednesday was the worst. There was 5 rides down all at once. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, the Matterhorn, Pirates of the Caribbean, Rise of the Resistance.
No.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Which one?
And Indiana Jones. They were all
Rise of
down
the
at the same time.
Resistance.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So that was a rough day, and it was
We're
busy.
gonna grab some stairs and then we'll be getting you guys out.
Alrighty.
We're having a ball.
So not for somewhere else. The fact that we usually have some in our where we get you guys on. If you want, you can always just head to the exit and get a birthday pass, and you'll be able to come back a little bit later.
Alrighty, put your hands up, please.
Alrighty.
We're gonna do one row at a time. Please stay tuned until I get to your row.
Alrighty.
You're gonna stand right in front of Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, last row right here, step.
What causes a ride like this to go down? Is it
Everything's
like
a little
computers
bit
or something?
different. We are a little bit time sensitive.
Time
so,
sensitive, yeah.
Sometimes if guests end up taking a little bit, we can end up breaking down.
Oh, because
so-
it like throws off the ride's flow or something?
Yeah, a little bit like that. We are about 22 years old, so we deal with all types of weather. So
Sure.
yeah.
Scrubbing the basement.
Got it?
I'm excited for tomorrow.
Perfect. We're gonna follow my friend Cam. Don't cross the track. It does hurt very, very bad.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got stuck on Indiana Jones as well. Maybe not Alice in Wonderland. I got stuck on Alice in Wonderland, Indiana Jones. So many.
Perfect. Hang tight. Once we get everyone, you're gonna follow my friend Cam. We're new friends. Don't cross the track. It does hurt very, very much.
Follow me. Please stay away from the middle.
Pooh.
Go stand right there. Go stand over by, right here. Go stand right there. Go stand right there.
Okay, we'll take a picture of you over by Winnie the Pooh right over there, okay?
Oh.
No photos? Because we're backstage.
That's cool, Main Street Paul. Thanks.
Take as much time as you need, friends.
Do they have people that like retouch the painting on the walls? And
The lights sometimes they
Look at the little bees on the stick. Little honey bees.
it'd be cool to have a job painting all this.
honeybee.
Oh yeah, look.
With a honeybee.
Oh, that's cute.
In the bed for him.
You want to take a nap?
No, that's the
Good
cat.
answer there.
You
That's
can
Winnie the
go
Pooh's
in his bed.
You can't, but we can look at it.
Cougar will allow it.
Feel, if it was not like he was yay on me.
You get to see the little details that you don't normally.
Hi friends, all the way out please.
Hi, folks.
Pictures or video, all the way out.
Hi folks, for your safety, please no flash photography and please keep up with the party in front of you.
Oh, mommy, see on.
All the way on that side, like eventually a little bit of an incline. Okay.
Well, that was sort of cool. Something different anyway. It's always good to have different experiences. I like the slippers, right? That was fun.
I guess not. Ask her down here. Okay.
All right. 2 rides down and 1 ride broke down. So 2.5 rides.
I think so, dude. It's next in line. It's experience that was just like.
I was hoping they'd take us out through the front so I could see the Easter egg of the Country Bear Jamboree on the back of the front doors.
Bye. Got it?
No such luck. It's feeling nice and warm now, 68 degrees. Let's see, Tiana's Bayou Adventure is only 45 minutes now. Single rider is definitely the hot ticket there. I'm gonna wait till later before I go back on that, because I usually do get pretty wet. I'd rather have it be closer to 80 degrees before I get wet so I can dry off quicker. All right, my friends, I'm gonna make a quick potty break. So I'm gonna put you on an I'll be back screen. So yeah, I think I'll leave you with my little pal Meadow. And I'm gonna turn the mic off. Okay, I'm back. Now I just have to figure out how to get rid of the screen here. Trying to get rid of this image. There we go. All right, we are back. All right, cool. All right, let's head to the other end of the park here.
Let's go find mommy, okay?
Let's see, it's 11 o'clock now, so we can go check and see if they are giving out the single rider passes for Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Hopefully that won't break down. If that one breaks down, then I'm going to start thinking I'm a jinx. And I'm jinxing the rides. it's feeling warm now. 73 degrees. It's supposed to get up to about 80 or 81 today by 2 o'clock. Hello, my friends. Welcome to the Indiana Holmes YouTube channel. On this channel, I primarily live stream Disney experiences at Disneyland and California Adventure. Also Knott's Berry Farm occasionally and other things. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or any of my produced and edited history videos, which I also do. Now it's starting to feel like summer again. Fantastic. Let's check the time for Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion's still only 35 minutes, so that's pretty cool. Later today, probably by 3 o'clock, it'll probably be about 75 minutes. Definitely will be that long once it becomes nighttime. Look, they're just pulling out the Columbia sailing ship right here. How pretty is that? I love it. If you guys want to learn about the history of the Columbia and how it was built, then just search my channel for Columbia or Columbia sailing ship, and you'll be able to learn all about how it was researched and built.
Let's go this way.
Oh, let's see. I don't think we can cross there. I'm going to go this way to go around. Looks like Cafe Orleans is open now. This is a very popular and busy restaurant. I only eat there occasionally because it's a little bit spendy and it's difficult to get a reservation. And then standby line gets quite long around lunchtime. Best time to go is like at this time when it first opens at 11 o'clock. And then just do the standby line. You get in about 10 or 15 minutes. Okay. Pirates of the Caribbean looks a lot busier now. The Pirates of the Caribbean standby line is going all the way up and across the bridge that I'm walking on right now. All right, let's go in here and see if we can get ourselves a. See if we can get a single rider pass.
Wait, time ready yet? Yes. Yeah, you'll be going that way.
Are you guys giving out single rider passes yet?
Maybe. Yes.
Usually around 11.
She only write one? She can write twice.
Super duper, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, we got single rider. This will save us a lot of time. I don't think I've ridden Indiana now, so hopefully it will be just as good and hopefully better than when I was live streaming with my iPhone 15. Truly adventuring now. From the underground water-filled caverns of Pirates of the Caribbean to the cavernous walkways of Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Missing all the tunnels in the standby queue and just going up this big exit tunnel for the single rider queue. Super duper. That's how I feel today. I feel super duper. Hello, how are you? All right, I can do that. Thank you so much. The archaeological dig, as displayed here in the big room of the queue before it mixes in with single rider and the wheelchair or scooter queue. Hello, Cece. Welcome, my friend. Hello, Kaju. Welcome. Death and B. Welcome. Darren, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I'm sure Haunted Minnie already said hello and welcome to all of you, but I like to try to say hi myself when I have an opportunity to. Big thanks and big shout out to Haunted Minnie. While we're waiting for our turn to load onto the Jeeps, if you wish, you can type into the chat where you're watching from and what time it is where you're watching from. You can say your city, your state, or your country. Oh, this young lady's outfit is really cool. She looks like a classic pirate there.
Who's the last person to be invited? Yes. I'm gonna be just waiting for me right here.
Oxnard, 11 a.m. Same here, only not Oxnard, Anaheim at 11.
She said stop.
San Fernando Valley, good to see you. Got a few locals here today. Hello, how are you? Great.
We're gonna come in on that first opening.
Thank you so much. I love the cast members here. They're all so kind and sweet and knowledgeable. And being a cast member is not an easy job. Can you imagine having to work here with all these people? Sometimes people are not in good moods, but cast members stay in good humor.
And dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final
Good point,
word of
Haunted
advice.
Minnie.
Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales.
All of the show buildings have internet inside. All the show buildings have like internet access points. So usually when you're in the buildings, in the actual show part of the building, not necessarily the queue, but the show part, you have good internet access. But when you're in some of the standby queues, inside or out, you have poor to no internet access. And out in the park, the internet access is worse when you're just walking around the park than inside the show buildings. I have not seen that movie. What is it about?
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sara, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final
I think they have to give those seatbelt instructions because there were no seatbelts in cars in the 1930s. And this ride is set in the 1930s. Please do not put your address in the chat. You can tell us your city, your state, or your country, but do not put your address in the chat, please. I want to keep everybody safe. You never know who's watching. It could be some nefarious ninja watchers.
Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y que mantengan sus manos, brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños. Pase lo que pase, no miren al ídolo.
Hello again, my esteemed friends. When you go to transport all earthly treasures in the post-evacuation environment, unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, drive to the temple pretty fully rough. Keep safe and sound. Stay well seated. Seatbelt fastened. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. If you are traveling with children, mosquitoes will watch out. Your transport approaches.
I love how they have all these props here. Looks very much like what you would find, I imagine, on an archaeological dig, where when they find stuff, they would just set it off to the side, getting ready to be boxed up and shipped out.
Hurry? All right. There you go. Thank you.
All right, we got right up here quickly. That is the beauty and the magic of single rider.
Whatever you want. I can go on the second. Either way, we're on the end. We're all good.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Alright, everyone, arms up for me, please. Arms up. Row 2, pull the yellow tab on your left. Row 3, pull the yellow tab on your left. Thank you. Okay, everyone, hold on tight. Enjoy your ride.
Hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. You look into my eyes. Your path now leads to the gates of doom.
will ya?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the Fountain of Youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, it did. I think it glitched out a little bit. I thought we were going to get stuck. I've been stuck in that spot before, right before the boulder. Woohoo! All right. Got Indiana Jones down under our belt for the day. Nice. I hope that looked nice and clear and sharp and well exposed for you guys. I'm hoping the investment I made in this iPhone 17 is paying off with better visuals for you guys. Ah, good, thank you. Another view of the dig site here, the queue. Here comes some more single riders coming up. Alphas! Ha! 4K quality, although, I mean, it's good to hear that it kind of looks that way, but we're only broadcasting in 1080p because that's all that this app will allow. I'm not sure the cellular towers have the bandwidth to allow us to broadcast in 4K, but I'm happy to hear that the quality of the image looks good enough. All right, 3.5 rides down. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Indiana Holmes' YouTube channel here at Disneyland. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Beautiful Friday. What is it today? The 17th, I think. Dodger game tonight at 5 o'clock Pacific time. The Dodgers are one game away from getting to the World Series. They've won 3 games in a row against the Milwaukee Brewers. Feel a little sad for the Brewers, actually, because, man, the Dodger pitchers have just been so good. The Dodgers make it to the World Series. This will be the second time in 2 years. And the third time since 2020, because they won the World Series in 2022.
That's an hour. Okay. I'll meet right here.
Jungle Cruise is pretty busy. 30 minutes. Excuse me. I was going to go on Jungle Cruise, but 30 minutes is a little too long. And we were just on Jungle Cruise with a really good skipper on Wednesday. We also did the Enchanted Tiki Room on Wednesday, so we'll skip that today. I am really missing Big Thunder Mountain. Small World 10 minutes, huh? That could be a nice little walk. We'll go up there on Wednesday. I was gonna go on Small World, and I got a snack from the Edelweiss cafe there, or stand, whatever you want to call it. I got one of those cheesy garlic pretzels, and I was eating it sitting across from Small World, and I was planning on going to Small World and riding that following the finishing of my snack. By the time I finished my snack, Small World had broken down. It was the craziest day. So many rides were all broken down at once. So we didn't get to go on it, but I could do it now.
Take a big caveman.
Looks like Astro Blaster is open now for some reason. Oh, and it's got a huge line. For some reason, Astro Blaster was not even listed as a ride this morning on my app. Astro Orbiter was, but not Astro Blaster. You can see there's a big line over there. And the beautiful Matterhorn straight ahead. Is it open? Ah, Tinkerbell. Let's see if there's a line up here or not. There's a little bit of a line. This is Pixie Hollow for you guys that don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this. That's too big of a line, but this is Pixie Hollow. And this is where you can meet Tinkerbell outside of her little teapot home. I filmed that before with Lizzie. That was a lot of fun. Huh. Okay, we'll continue on up here to Small World. We're just on the east side of Alice in Wonderland. That's Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. The line for Alice in Wonderland is super short, and I can never get enough Alice in Wonderland. It is my jam. The pond and the fountains and stuff. It's really cute. Yeah, Smuggler's Run's no problem because I always single ride that. So we can do that anytime. Wow, Peter Pan 30 minutes. That's actually pretty short for Peter Pan. Peter Pan's often 45 to 60 minutes. Although usually I don't see it go over 55, but it's usually pretty long. The problem with Peter Pan ride is that you're in the full sun, like for the majority of that queue. Where here, this standby queue here, you can see we're always in the shade, which is nice. Toontown is packed, yeah. Toontown always seems to get kind of blocked up with people, I think, because it's sort of a terminal point within the park, and it's small, and so people like pile in there, and then they're just kind of stuck in there for a while. And of course, Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin is really nice, but the line for that is always huge. I mean, basically Roger Rabbit, I would say, is almost a rope drop ride because it's always so long. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, not nearly as difficult and bad. And the other problem with Roger Rabbit's cartoon spin is it's a really dark and narrow and kind of claustrophobic queue. It's a cute queue, but it's definitely claustrophobic, at least for me. I like the openness of this queue and like the queue at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, which is entertaining and nice and wide open. The only issue is in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, the cellular service is really bad through about 1/3 of the queue, that area near the refreshment movie theater scene where you're like in a movie theater with a popcorn stand and the snack stand. That's where the cellular service is really bad. I appreciate you posting all of the times for me, Troxer. That's kind of you and appreciated. Anytime the line is this short for Alice in Wonderland, I always want to jump into it because I just love the Alice in Wonderland ride. However, there's one part of the ride that's been broken for, I think, 2 months now, and that's the Queen's Guards that are like playing cards. You know, they look like flat playing cards, and they're all carrying like, what do you call those things? Not javelins, but jousting poles. And they should be moving around, but they're not. They should be like marching around in like a circle, but they've been just frozen for about 2 months. So I hope they fix that. Maybe it's fixed today. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Yeah, I agree. The Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad queue is so well done. It is like a pre-show. All the props and everything like that is very cool. Hi, how's it going? Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining us. We are in line for the Alice in Wonderland ride.
What's I get for walking around?
No, you go ride me now. Together, but you're not quite a thing.
Hello, my friends. I hope you're enjoying the day and enjoying the live stream. If you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. It helps the channel, helps the algorithm, helps me. I appreciate it so much if you do that. this queue is sort of like the queues in all of Fantasyland, where the switchback lines here are very, very, very narrow. I think they were designed for when people were much skinnier than we are now. I always feel a little overly squeezed and compressed in this queue. Very tight quarters. But we survive. The more difficult thing, I think, is, well, it's just as difficult, I guess, is getting in and out of these cars. They do not give you a lot of room for your legs or even for your feet. Like if you have adult-sized feet, it's tricky. It can be a little tricky getting your feet in and out. Same thing over at the Winnie the Pooh ride. They don't give you quite enough room for modern day Americans and their big feet. Oh, that's neat. Well, Schroxer, that is both fortunate for you and I guess sometimes unfortunate. 6'7" is fantastic. I unfortunately am only 5'8". I would love to be over 6 feet. 6'2", 6'3", all that would be good. My oldest daughter is like 6 foot tall. She's like 5'11.5" to be precise. And then she likes to wear those tall boots that everybody wears, those like military style boots. Dr. Martens or ones like that, so then she's over 6 feet. As you get closer to the loading area, you're going through this, to us, like this giant mushroom. So you feel like you're shrinking, just like Alice did when she fell down the rabbit hole.
Party 1 or 2? Party 1 or 2? Be ready for the pizza?
Nos vemos en la Tierra de las Maravillas. In just a moment, you'll join me on the most wondrous adventure. To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bathtub. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland. We won't let you leave them. Hello there. So you found your way to Wonderland. Your safety is remaining seated with your hands, arms, okay, right up your feet. Watch your children. Keep an eye out.
When everyone is seated, pull down on the lumbar and give it a lift up, please.
Gracias.
Perfect. Enjoy the ride, my friends.
I can do that. You know, if there's a child behind me.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the alley. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way.
They're bees. wonder if the bed
By the way, lost her chance. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
You could try this way. We planted the white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes them red. If she's not quite instead.
Will she raise a fuss?
Yes, and each of us.
Her Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The Queen always wins. Goodness!
Woohoo, we did it. Awesome. That was a short line too. Yeah, those Queen's guards, those playing card guards are still not working. Oh, no worries. Hey, it's all good.
My grandson's birthday.
Oh, that's nice. How old is he?
He's 3.
Oh, that's a great age. 3. That's so great. You're gonna have so much fun with him.
How are you guys doing?
All right, let's go check. So many more people who just got here. Oh, looks like Rapunzel's up there. All right, walking up to It's a Small World. It's a small world after all. Hopefully it doesn't break down like it did on a Wednesday.
You can book one every 2 hours, or once you turn in, you can book right.
Looks like the queue is going pretty quickly here. It's like pretty much constant movement, which is always a good thing when you're in a standby queue. Got the Alpha Girls here. This may be the most famous song in the world, as it plays continuously at Disney parks all around the world, wherever they have a small world. Although maybe this is the only one, actually, now that I think of it, because this is the original Small World that was originally built for the World's Fair in New York. So maybe there is not another world. And you know, come to think of it, I don't think there is another Small World ride at any of the other Disney parks, although maybe there is, I don't know. It's a good question. Something somebody needs to look into. Somebody can Google that. I believe when this ride was conceived that Disney got, I believe it was General Motors to sponsor it, and they paid for the ride to be designed and built and set up at the World's Fair, and of course then they got their marketing naming rights, right? Their sponsorship name all over. But they also had to pay to have the Small World ride broken down, packed up, and shipped back here to California so it could be set up at Disneyland. Disney and his employees in charge of those kinds of things were masters at getting sponsorships. Of course, now today there really isn't any new sponsorships, just a few that still exist from decades back, like the Dole Pineapple stand over at the Enchanted Tiki Room, and also behind it where they have the Tropical Hideaway. That's all sponsored by the Dole Pineapple Company, and it is still sponsored to this day. I'm not sure about the Coca-Cola refreshment stand, which is on Main Street, but that one still says Coca-Cola on it, so I'm guessing they pay some kind of a sponsorship fee to be able to have their name on Main Street on the front of a building. Ah, it was Bank of America, okay. Nice. So I'm not sure if Bank of America was the first sponsor that paid for the building of it and the moving of it, and then later it became Bank of America, or maybe it was Bank of America all along. My memory fails me. Okay, thank you for looking that up for me. The magic continues. I appreciate that. So there are small worlds then at all the other parks, or at least the parks you've listed. That's good to know. Okay, thank you for that. I wonder if the ones at the other parks are bigger, or if they're like exact duplicates in terms of like size and length of time that you float through the ride. This one, this shirt's fine. Ah, very good. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. That's right. The Disneyland building now, which is basically the art gallery on Main Street, right when you come in at the base of Main Street, that used to be an actual Bank of America branch. Yeah, this is before everybody had credit cards, and they had an actual working bank there. And of course, Bank of America was one of the major investors in Disneyland. I think that was the only bank that loaned Walt Disney money for the construction of the park. I believe the initial construction and purchase of the land and construction of Disneyland was budgeted for $4 million, but it quickly exploded to about $11 million. Welcome, friends. This is Indiana Holmes. Please like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button if you're new to the channel. That's right. They couldn't even build one attraction for $11 million now. I think I remember reading that Galaxy's Edge, just Galaxy's Edge, cost $1 billion when it was built. That is big. I have a YouTube channel, Indiana Holmes. Haha, thanks. It's my expeditionary adventure outfit that I always wear when I'm at the park. I have a couple of these shirts and shorts and pants to match. It just makes it easier. I don't have to worry about what I'm going to wear when I'm here. I just always show up in the same outfit. And then the employees begin to recognize me, like in security. So when I go through security, they still will check my bag and all that stuff like everybody else, but they go through it much quicker because they get to know me, and then they know, oh yeah, this guy's not bringing anything bad in. Thank you. Awesome. Here we go.
Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Mit Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt. Wir halten Ihnen die Hände und Sie bei dem Boot. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Füße. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan en su Welcome to a small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage.
The toys that march out the front and go around the clock tower have been broken for at least 2 months, maybe 3 months. And now it seems like this part's not working very well either, and the clock face isn't spinning back and forth. We're definitely having some issues here.
Welcome to It's a Small
But hopefully we
World.
still get to go through the
For your
ride.
safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、
The Pearly Band is over here. Can't see them quite here, but I can hear them and I can see them from where I am in their bright pastel colors. They usually play over here. Yeah, one. Excuse me.
Side the best you can. Party of one. Come
Yep.
on down. Row number 5. My
All right,
dear,
thank
row
you.
5. Party of 8. Rows 1.
Awesome, my favorite row, row 5.
Good job, dude.
Hey, we got trophies. Thanks, row 5. We're gonna go back to the other one. You guys exit out on your left-hand side, row 5. We're gonna go to your right. Says you right. Says you right.
Bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。
comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
I like the shady spot here.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to
Please have your little ones remain seated at all times. Once again, your little ones need to remain seated at all times. Thank you.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Oh, they're coming there.
I get it. $70. Show me where the arrow is.
All right, that was fun. Hope you guys enjoyed our ride through on It's a Small World, after all. Well, it's feeling warm now. It's currently 77 degrees, and if you're in the sun, it feels much warmer than that.
How about the stroller?
I think I will have to go now hunt for a place to grab something to eat. I am considering crossing over into California Adventure. I wonder if it's busy over there. Let me go find a shady spot so I can check the app for wait times over at California Adventure. I think it would be super fun to ride Soarin. Let's check the app here for a minute. Hi, how are you guys? Just checking for cavalcades right now. Strangely, I don't see any cavalcades listed on the app. I wonder if they're not doing any cavalcades today. Oh, here we go. 1:30. Oh, that's like over an hour from now. Okay, let me switch my app over to California Adventure. The wait times. I don't go to California Adventure that often in the day. Okay, let's see. Five and Dime's going to have a show at 12:45. Golden Zephyr, 5 minutes. Goofy Sky School, 35. Grizzly River Run, 45. Guardians of the Galaxy currently has no standby lines offered, but you can get a multi-pass for $3.30. 40 minutes for Incredicoaster. Jumpin' Jellyfish, 5 minutes. Ariel, 25 minutes. That's not bad. Luigi's. All right, you know what? Let's go over there. Let's go check out California Adventure because we haven't been over there in a while. I can have some different lunch choices over there too. Hold on a second. I just smudged my glasses. Let me put you guys down for a moment while I clean my glasses. Okay, that's better. All right, time to walk over to California Adventure, DCA, as they say. Boy, I am really missing Storybook Land and Big Thunder Mountain. I think, well, Big Thunder Mountain was supposed to open November 7th. But now I heard they removed that date for reopening. So now we don't have a reopening date for Big Thunder Mountain. And I do not know what the timeline is for the reopening of Storybook Land. I have not heard of a reopening date, but I hope it's soon. So I love Casey Jr.'s Circus Train. I love the but it might happen. Let's see, I'm gonna walk over this way. Still a lot of, there's scaffolding all the way up to the very top of the golden spires at Casey Jr.'s railroad station. So obviously they've been repainting those spires in that building. Oh, it's packed over at the Rose Cafe. It's pretty busy here at Pinocchio. It's Pinocchio, I just looked at the app and it looked like it said 5 minutes, but that is not a 5-minute line. That is like a 20-minute line at least, maybe 25. Woo, it's hot now. 77, it feels warmer. It's gonna be nice and toasty this weekend. Okay, everybody's piling in here, so I think this is a good opportunity to go to DCA, where hopefully it should be less busy. And you can see some of the Halloween decorations. Although DC at night is super awesome. And I'm not talking about during Oogie Boogie. I mean, just at night it's awesome. During the Halloween season, because all the Halloween decorations are up and they turn all the lights way down, like all of the street lamps. So it's really dark. Oh, it looks like we just missed the Disneyland band. I see them marching away.
Yeah, that's
I think we're gonna end up following them down Main Street to get to DCA. I see people with ice cream. Oh my God, I love ice cream. But I gotta have some protein before I have anything like ice cream. I need some real food. It'd be great if I could get into the Lamplight Lounge. Lamplight Lounge has great food. Being single today, being by myself, I might be able to get into Lamplight Lounge and sit at the bar. The solo. Here we're gonna get a little view. Gotta find a good spot. All right, let's see if we can get over here by the Disneyland Railroad, where I think they may end up performing.
You said to go right with her.
Toasty warm over here.
Celebrate happy. Take it away, guys.
Unperformed song with all the characters. So hang on here a minute with me.
Town and Tomorrowland. Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around
Phone battery.
town and
Does not say Disneyland and Santa Fe Railroad anymore. It just says Disneyland Railroad. Of those two Santa Fe Railroad executives, the Disneyland Railroad for I don't know how many. Oh yeah, going to.
hey down there.
20th anniversary display sculpt in remembrance of the Pan Pacific Auditorium, which all kinds of different things. Thank you. All right, DC. Banners and bats everywhere. Put on maybe like 2 rides, ate some snack, and the very dim lighting. All right, that is the most expensive. It doesn't have the atmosphere of the Blue Bayou food,
But I assume one.
and the architecture. Nice. On, and I'm walking really fast, so here and the Lamplight Lounge up ahead of me. Wait for a little bit so we can go on Ariel's undersea adventure afterwards. I don't usually eat this early, but I did get up at 5:30, so I'm a little bit hungry, even though I did have a couple of pieces of cinnamon bread this morning with icing on it, which was yummy with my coffee. We gotta find a cast member, put our name in for standby. Hi, do you have a standby queue?
Everything's gonna be through the Disneyland now.
Okay.
Bye.
Thank you. Here.
Thank you.
Usually I have cast members out here, but today it's the app.
Hello. How are you? Good.
No fever. I just, I don't know if I'm getting better or having less. So going back to Can you take the cars, please? Okay.
You'll have to cancel that reservation and join the walk.
Okay,
I don't think you want to do that because we're going to be the biggest people
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Did you get order that right?
Okay, I made a reservation just now on the walk-up list for Lamplight Lounge Boardwalk, and it was 45 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. I think maybe the better idea is to go to San Francisco and stand in line to get food over there. Then I could just stand in line. They do have really good tacos over there. They have these amazing birria tacos.
But first it was something, or maybe they tried it or something.
Because I gotta get some food so I don't get dizzy and pass out from lack of protein and calories. I love the San Francisco Square Bridge. So cool.
No, there's nobody.
All right, let's see what has the smallest line here today. Looks pretty busy over at the taco place, so go to Aunt Cassie's Cafe. This is usually shorter. Oh, looks like it's closed. Huh. Or maybe they have a different entrance today. Oh yeah, the side entrance. Wow, it's so busy over here. Oh my God, it's just slamma jamma. Oh my gosh, it's too busy. Too busy to get food there. That's crazy. Okay, we'll go to Lucky Fortune Cookery. Mobile pickup. Order food over here. Hard to figure out how to get into this. Trying to figure out how to get into this line here. Looks like it's here. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do Lucky Fortune Cookery. Because I am kind of desperate for food. I need some food. Hello, D. Welcome, my friend. I got the hungries going. With any luck, we should be through this line with our food here pretty quickly.
Okay. Passion fruit, orange, guava, one. Just the juice. So we'll get one of those. The teriyaki chicken, gluten-free with this, and then one, what does? Okay, Is the kids would also make the watch or not? Everyone's
Okay, I am standing here ordering on my phone. Okay, that's super weird. Tried to make a mobile order and it took me all the way through the process and then it failed for some reason. I wonder if they were out of the sandwich that I wanted. You know what? I'm gonna go over to Smokejumpers. We're having no luck getting food here. What's up? Okay, let's head over to Smokejumpers. Maybe it'll be less crowded, less busy here. It's kind of hard to get a table here when it's this busy at lunchtime. Look at the quantity of people here. Just crazy. That's what I wanted to get. I wanted to go to Cocina Cucamonga because they have super good tacos there. We'll go to Smokejumpers over there next to Soarin because they have really good chicken and burgers and fries over there. So we'll do that. Hello everybody, welcome. It's Indiana Holmes here. If you're just joining me, happy day, happy day. Every day is a happy day at Disneyland. And if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button. It helps the channel, feeds the algorithm, and helps me, and it's greatly appreciated. Okay, we're gonna go over this way. I wanna go on the Ariel ride, but I gotta get some food before I do that. Ariel's Undersea Adventures. Such a cute ride. I love all these buildings here that look like the Painted Ladies. Those buildings, those houses on the hill in San Francisco that are beautifully painted like this. All right, well, I'm getting my exercise today, so I should be burning off the calories that I'm about to eat. Ah, the shade feels good. Redwood Creek. It's supposed to be really just seasonal. They're here for Oogie Boogie. As much as it's quite warm now. Still 77 degrees. Feels warmer though. Oh boy, look at that. That line is big. The Grizzly River Run line is huge. Lizzie and I kept wanting to do that all summer long, but we could never get here early enough to have a short line. Now that the weather's warming up a little bit, maybe we can get a ride in on Grizzly River Run one time before it gets too cold. I have several, at least 3 ride-through videos of us riding the Grizzly River Run. If you want to see a ride-through, which are super fun, just search my channel for Grizzly River Run. All right, we're just about to pass Soarin, and then right next door to Soarin is the place we're gonna go get some food at. Loaded fries here, which are really good. Although menus do change in the I'm on a quest to get some food. Tokyo, there was like no tables. here and order food because the mobile order pickup is this is a cool restaurant. Fire retardant mud that you purchased here in the park, because I would think any hat that you purchase in the park you should be able to wear, or was it like some special one that you bought somewhere else or made? Yes, it is super busy. Ever since summer ended, it's been exceptionally busy. It's one thing people don't realize is in the summer, most of the Magic Keys, except for the top level, they're really less crowded in the summer because they're kind of favoring like people from out of town. And then once summer's over and all the vacationers, all the out-of-towners go back home, then all the Magic Keys become activated in October, late September, October, and then it gets super busy because what's up for lunch? I don't know. I think I'm gonna get, I'm thinking maybe the spicy chicken sandwich or the grilled chicken sandwich. Probably the spicy chicken sandwich. I like the spice. Chipotle burger would be really good though. Chipotle barbecue bacon double cheeseburger would be good, but I don't know if I really want to have a burger. I think I had so many burgers in my life and I really appreciate the lean protein of the chicken better. Hi Main Street Paul. My plan is to ride the Undersea Adventures of Ariel after this. Welcome, Dee. Hello, I'm no pro broadcasting. Hello, Heather Estes. We did ride Winnie the Pooh earlier, and the ride broke down while we were on it. We had to be evacuated off the ride. So it's been an interesting day. They also have seasonal salads here. This could be yummy. But I gotta have some protein. I gotta go for the chicken sandwich. Anybody playing hooky from work today or leaving work early? Or maybe you're still at work and just kind of dull, boring, and not very good for the money. But I feel like Disney has really put a 3 days at home. Ever since the pandemic, when everybody was forced to work at home, she decided she liked that schedule better. So now she only goes into the office like 2 days a week, unless they're super slammed, then she might go in 3 days a week. And then the rest of the time she works from home. Erica's working 9 to 5. And airplane manufacturing, very cool.
Oh, there you go.
I love all the open air conditioning ducts, and I love that they painted them this kind of off-white, kind of looks like it's old and faded. It's really nice in here. It's air conditioned, which is nice because it's warm now. 79 degrees, and walking around, it is warm. And it's going to have some yummy food, and it's got more seating available inside and out than all the other places that we have been to check for food today. Yeah, like a 1940, larger than this, many times larger than this, over at the Orange County Fairgrounds. And they have special events in there, like concerts and stuff. It's really fun, especially during the Orange County Fair. In the big hangar, they call it the hangar, in the hangar building at the Orange County Fair, they have licensed cover bands. So a cover band that's been approved, and Elvis Presley and Queen, all the great acts of the 1960s, 70s, and 80s rock and roll. And this kind of reminds me of that, except this is on a much smaller scale than the gigantic hangar building they have here. You should go. It happens in the summer for, I want to say, like 6 weeks probably. Could be a specific amphitheater, which is an outdoor amphitheater where they have, you know, original acts. Tickets to the Pacific Amphitheater, which is on the grounds of the Orange County Fair. And you get to wander around the fair and eat all the junky fair food, which is always fun, like, you know, deep turkey legs and just every kind of food you can imagine. Bloomin' onions, every different thing you can imagine. And they, if you're over 21, you can get a adult beverage wristband, and then they have a wine, it's like a wine garden where you can drink wine and taste different types of wines, get a flight of wines or just get glasses of wine. And then they have like a beer garden. And then they also have like cocktail stands where you can get like frozen cocktails. It's pretty cool. I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Okay, spicy chicken sandwich coming up here. I am next in line just as soon as these people finish. Hi, I'll have a spicy chicken sandwich and a large Coke.
Do you want the spicy chicken with fries? Or
Yes, with fries, please. Indy. Alrighty. Number 2, okay.
There you go.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, enjoy.
All right, food is coming now. my gosh, it smells so good. Oh my god, the onion rings look really good. Now I wish I got the onion rings instead of getting the French fries. Oh well, next time. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Excellent. Put the straw in.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
You have a
you.
great day.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys down for a minute, so you're gonna be looking up at the sky for a moment. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Ah, there it is. It's looking good. I'm gonna give you guys a view of people passing by. Hey everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. I am enjoying Disneyland and now DCA. So we're gonna eat a little bit and then I'm gonna see if we can get on that Undersea Adventures of Ariel. Start off with a French fry. Ah, this food is piping hot. What's up? Spicy, but not too terribly hot. Chicken is very tender and moist. I give it a thumbs up. If any of you are new here and you're not aware of my second channel, I have a second channel and it's called Story Time with Indiana Holmes. And on that channel, I read classic books, classic novels and books and short stories. We just started this week reading the famous, it's actually a series of books, but we're reading the first one, the famous book, The Three Musketeers. So if you're interested in that, check out the other channel when I get done here today. I'll be leaving here today and recording another hour. I do 1 hour every night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I think we're up to, I think last night we finished chapters 4 and 5, I want to say. Yeah, I think we have chapter 6 to start tonight. And I just read on camera, and you guys can either watch and listen to me read, or you can just go do something, eat dinner or whatever, and listen to me reading the stories. And so it's at 6 p.m., 6 to 7 p.m., 1 hour, every night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Thank you, Haunted Minnie. Haunted Minnie just put the link to the Storytime channel in the chat. So far this year, we've read Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, Bram Stoker's Dracula, The Island of Dr. Moreau, Treasure Island, several others, and a whole bunch of other ones that I started reading when I was doing it on this channel before I split it off to a second channel. So on this channel we have, we still have a story time with Indiana Holmes playlist on this channel, which eventually I'll move over to the other channel. But on this channel we started off with the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh, The House on Pooh Corner, Alice in Wonderland, the Grimm's Fairy Tales, Hansel and Gretel. So you can still see and hear those on this channel if you look on the playlist for story time. But eventually I'm gonna solidify those all into one single, book for each title, where the way you see them now, it's chapter by chapter, 1 hour at a time. I'm gonna move this over out of the sun. It's really good with the pickle in there. Nice crunchy pickle. Let me show you guys what's happening over there. Got Willie's churro wagon over there. Check the wait times here. might be able to do Soarin right after this, because Soarin has a kind of secret single rider line. So maybe we'll try to do Soarin right after I finish eating, and then do Ariel's Undersea Adventures after that. Yeah, Little Mermaid is only 25 minutes right now. Let's see. Radiator Springs Racers is temporarily closed. I thought they had reopened it, but maybe it broke down today. Soarin is at 45 minutes, but we should be able to get all the way up to the front loaded in about 15 minutes if we do single rider. The Wheel of Death, you mean the giant Ferris wheel? I don't usually do it by myself. I'll do it with my wife or with my kids or with friends sometimes. It takes a lot of time to get loaded onto that, and then you just kind of go up once and then come back down. I would like to do Guardians of the Galaxy sometime during Halloween season because they changed the show up a little bit. And then we're gonna see if we can get on Soarin and Ariel's Undersea Adventures, Little Mermaid. like the churro cart is doing some business over there. The current churro flavor, I don't know. I don't eat churros myself. I like the way they smell, and if they didn't have all the granulated sugar on them, I would like them, but I just don't love all that granulated sugar. Even when I used to eat donuts, I didn't like the donuts that had the granulated sugar. I like powdered sugar or no sugar topping. The sugar inside the donut is enough. Hello, who is it? Renee? Hello, Renee from Netherlands. Holland, welcome. I always watch on YouTube, because I watch YouTube all the time for everything. It's my entertainment. I always watch the woman Nora Lee on the channel Itchy Boots. She's a female motorcyclist that travels the world, and she is from Netherlands. She's a geologist by trade, but she quit that to be a full-time YouTuber and just traveled the world on motorcycles. Yeah, it is a great channel. Yeah, I like the whole Grizzly Peaks Park area of California Adventure. It really feels like a California National Park. Like Redwood National Park, or a little tiny bit like Yosemite. More like Sequoia. I'd say this part of Disneyland feels like Sequoia National Park. Yeah, you gotta check it out. She's really interesting. She's been traveling the world for several years now, like every continent. I think the first year she did Europe, then she did Africa. Currently she's doing the Middle East. She's gone through India, Pakistan, Iraq, Iran, and now she is in Afghanistan.
She can't do your job. She's happy to do her job and her job. She's doing the three people's job because of her. Grown lady. ¿Me estás pasando? ¿Me estás pasando?
Okay, almost finished eating lunch here, guys, and then we'll get going. Park is great in the park. What do you mean by that, Toshiba? I feel my outfit is good for fitting in here at Grizzly Peak. Okay, we are done. Time to go have some fun. Just finishing up my soda. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize it was still on Zoom. Okay, let's go see if we can get on the Soarin ride. Alright, Soarin, here we come. So in order to get on single rider at Soarin, there's not like a single rider lane. There's standby lane and lightning lane. You have to actually walk up to a cast member and ask them for single rider. They're not always running single rider, but sometimes they are. And so if they are, then they will get you in. You have a single rider? Okay, thank you. All right, we got the single rider pass. Pays to be solo. Hopefully you guys are still getting good cellular transmission in here. I know California Adventure traditionally has terrible cellular transmission, but I was hoping my new iPhone 17 would give us better cellular connection, both in Disneyland and California Adventure. Battery, rest in peace. What happened? Did your battery on some device of yours or your computer or something die? I saw that rock roll. Battery check now. My battery's looking good. I've got it plugged in. I've got 40%. Are we offline right now? You guys can't hear me? Oh no. Is it back? I can see your chat. Are you guys not seeing a picture? Are you not hearing me? So it's back, huh? Okay. It's probably just going through that big hallway. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got plenty of battery power. This phone goes about 50% longer before it runs out of battery power than my iPhone 15. I could only get to about 2 hours and 30 minutes, and then it would just die if I didn't plug it in. This one gets to about 3 hours before it gets to 25%. So I plugged it in a little while ago, and now we're at 40%. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys shouldn't have any problem when we're riding Soarin'. You should be able to see everything, because in the past it's always worked fine.
Wait, right here. I'll take my
Huh? Just one at a time, I guess. Huh? This is such a cool ride. I love this ride. It's kind of like IMAX, right? I think they actually use an IMAX camera, projector, and screen for this. Because the thing about IMAX is it uses larger film stock. It's like larger than 70 mil, something like double the size of that, and special giant projectors. And the thing about IMAX is that you have screen below you, screen above you, instead of just looking up like a traditional movie theater. I want to thank everybody who's joining us today. Welcome to our channel, Indiana Holmes. Okay, this giant ice cold soda in my left hand is now freezing my fingers. And there's no place to put it down. I have a numb thumb here in a minute or two.
Okay, what do we want to do next, y'all?
What's something that we haven't done? If there's nothing really exciting that we haven't done.
How many people have been on Soarin' before? If you've been on Soarin' before, raise your hand in the chat. I think they have Soarin' in multiple parks around the world.
The Incredicoaster is an hour. Soarin' maybe is 50 minutes.
Ah, great. Yeah, sometimes it's Soarin' over the world, and sometimes it's Soarin' over California. So I'm not sure what it'll be today. Fun.
What are your thoughts, Daddy? So your the chairs?
Well, eventually we're doing next.
There's only 10 minute wait.
So if you went and you put yourself on the, yeah, but the credit coaster's hard because you don't get well. I wonder if the late swap that you could go with one of the person or not. Only if you were trying to get Vegas right too. What if we put him as our disabled one?
Soarin' around the world. Okay, cool, fine. Thanks for that info, Troxer. Appreciate that. I can't believe I'm drinking this giant Coke. Oh my gosh. This is my soda quotient for the week. We have been live streaming for 4 hours and 14 minutes and 44 seconds.
Don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're over here. You're over here. You're right there. So yeah, see what happens to him if you quit
Just
again.
do that, like a little let's kind of save this area for, oh no, we could do the movie.
See this black thing in the middle of your screen right here? Right there? That thing at the top of my straw there, that black thing? That is a cellular access point. So they have these, usually they're more hidden than that. They're usually painted like the color of the ceiling or the wall or something. But the cellular access points bring cellular service into the show buildings, which is why when you're in a show building, you usually have much better cellular connectivity than if you are outside walking around. Also the same for Wi-Fi. Yes, Coke Zero is my go-to as well.
That's right.
But they did not have Coke Zero there. They only had Coke and Diet Coke. And Diet Coke is not really Coke. Diet Coke is Tab, because the original Diet Coke was Tab. And then after Pepsi just mopped the floor with Coke with Diet Pepsi, after a few years, Coke decided, oh gosh, we better not worry about protecting the brand Coca-Cola and make a Diet Coke. But instead of actually formulating a Diet Coke that tasted like Coke, they just rebranded the Tab drink, which doesn't really taste like Coke, as Diet Coke. And then when they came out with Coke Zero, that was actually formulated to taste like a sugar-free Coca-Cola. And they have reworked the formula for Coke Zero 2 or 3 times from what I understand, to try to make it taste even more like Coca-Cola with sugar in it, but it doesn't have sugar, it has aspartame. Yes, that's correct. They do not. It's all Coca-Cola products. Oh, we're waiting here a little bit longer than I expected. Maybe they don't have all the theaters running today. I think there's 2 separate theaters that are used for this attraction. So maybe one of the theaters is offline. So this is a long time to wait for single rider. And everybody else that's waiting for just regular standby queue has really been waiting a long time. I love this music. It sounds like we're going flying. It sounds like very aeronautical, uplifting.
Ready? Here we go.
Yeah, ever since we discovered Coke Zero a couple of months ago. We've been buying like 12 packs like every week, sometimes twice a week. Especially when it was hotter. Now that it's cooling off a little bit, we're not going to drink as much soda. So normally I don't drink soda. Only when I'm here at Disneyland.
You're fine. Get out of here.
Are you ready, Marsh? There you go. Paper, scissors, rock. Here we go. Paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay, so pretty much this is loading your gun, this is shooting your gun, this is shields. That's pretty much like how you do it. So when you shoot someone while they're loading, they die. You shoot with the shield and you keep going. If you shoot and they shoot, then you just pull back and start. You can only shoot.
This entire show building here also feels like an airplane hangar. You can see all the corrugated steel that make up all the wall coverings here. And then these, I believe these are false I-beams here. They look like they're made of stainless steel or aluminum, probably aluminum, but I think they're just screwed onto the corrugated sheet steel. Because this building's probably all tilt-up concrete and steel.
So it's either good that they took the BYU people and they're taking somewhere, or they're going to come back around and get a hose again.
Okay, I've managed to drink this enormous Coca-Cola. I can't even believe I drank it all, but I was pretty thirsty. Hello, love pugs. Good afternoon and welcome, my friend. We're in line for Soarin', as you can see. We're in the single rider line. I think what I'll do, maybe tomorrow, is I'll take this live stream that we're doing today and I will edit out all of the standing in line bits and then repost it as a new video. I did that a couple Sundays ago, like on the Monday after the Sunday. I cut all the stuff out of it that was kind of unimportant and then reposted it as a recap. It said Sunday recap. A lot of people watched it. So I think I'll probably do it for today too. I'll do Friday recap and cut out all the standing in line bits and lunch and all that. Make a shorter, more entertaining video. Okay, that's the standby line that's going in now. Usually at the end of a standby line, they'll take like one or two people from the single rider line.
Already.
You get to watch everybody walk by like a fashion show. Okay, I'm the first person in line now for a single rider. Just took somebody.
You be the caboose. No worries. You cover your ears. Thank you. How many?
36. Hello, Elizabeth from Sweden. Welcome. We are waiting in line for Soarin'. I am the next person in line for single rider, so they should be taking me pretty soon. Those are the loading dock rooms there.
One?
Yeah.
You're gonna head down to gate C? Gate C?
Small radiators don't interrupt the height gear on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop inside.
Here? Yeah, I'm done with it if there's a trash can.
That's what about.
All right, we are here.
So if you or your little radiators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. Sit seatbelt, your arms, safety strap. Keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah.
How do you mean overheating, Main Street Paul? I know it cut out for a moment, but what do you mean by overheating?
Apparently, like. Keep going down, one more seat. One more seat. You don't have one more seat. Oh, there's no one more seat.
Excuse me. Is there? Don't worry, I was never good in math either. I was the D student in math.
Attention passengers, please come on carrying out of the luggage compartment. Seatbelts will be welcome from left to right and left to right only. In the event other than indicated on the seat, will you change this on the strap. If you or a member of your party have a funeral plan, no worries. You might want to wait for your party if you're about to get into the train.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
On YouTube, yeah.
Yeah, can I follow you on
Sure.
so I can see what...
Yeah, it's Indiana Holmes.
Indiana Holmes. All right.
H-O-L-M-E-S.
Clear.
I did press it.
How many followers?
A little over 2,000.
2,000? That's nice.
It's a lot of fun. I mostly just do Disney stuff. Disneyland, California Adventure.
Yeah.
A little bit Knott's Berry Farm.
How about Universal?
I don't do Universal because they won't let you record on any rides at all over there. And so really you can only just walk around and look at stuff.
Yeah.
At Knott's Berry Farm, they don't let you record on most of the rides, but you can on the train still.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Wendy and Peter Pan.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
That was super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, nice meeting you. Take care. You are welcome. My pleasure. connection here momentarily as we go through this big tunnel, but it should reconnect as soon as we're out of this tunnel. Wow. You know, the ride is so beautiful and so fun, but it's so short. You know, it's hard to justify standing in line for like 45 or 55 minutes. It is a really unique experience, but boy, when you get used to doing single rider and just skipping the giant standby queue, it's hard to go back to doing standby queue with everybody else for these long queues anyway. Under 35 minutes I can do a standby queue, no problem. But when it gets to be longer than that, then it's a bit much to do by yourself. But I'm never by myself when you guys are with me, so that's the great thing about streaming with you beautiful people. Disney fanatics just like me. Excellent, thank you Main Street Paul. Okay, we're gonna head over to Little Mermaid's Undersea Adventures. Oh look, there's Pluto. A crowd around Pluto, boy. So cute. You are so welcome, Main Street Paul. Oh wow, look, they got the big huge geysers going over here at Grizzly River Run today. I don't have the confidence to live stream Grizzly River Run because you get so wet and it's so wild and crazy. I am afraid a cell phone might not survive it, and definitely not the gimbal. The gimbal can get a little wet, but if it got as wet as you get on Grizzly River Run, it would probably fry the gimbal. So whenever I've done ride-throughs of Grizzly River Run, I always do it with an action camera that's built to get wet. They could actually even go underwater. So if you ever want to see a ride-through of Grizzly River Run, just search my channel for Grizzly River Run. I've got at least 2 ride-throughs I've done with an action camera of the Grizzly River Run. Ah, nice breeze coming through here now. Fantastic. Oh, they moved the lockers over here. That's a much better place. Much better place than where they used to have them over here. But now I think they have a Disney Vacation Club kiosk over there where the lockers used to be.
That's right.
Ah, well, that's good. I'm glad it makes you happy, Main Street Paul. Makes me happy to do it. You know, with Lizzie working still, coming to Disneyland by myself is no fun unless I have friends with me, which is not too frequent because I don't have that many friends that live near me that are Disney fans, you know, Disney fanatics, I should say. But coming solo and having you guys in the chat with me makes it feel like I have tons of friends with me. 30, 40, 50, 100 friends, 200 friends, whatever it is on any particular day in the chat. And when you guys are chatting with me and each other, you know, it just makes me feel like I'm not alone. I'm here with a lot of pals that all share the same interest in Disney that I have. Check these guys out. Those guys are cute. All right, heading over to Little Mermaid. Okay, apparently that was not the way in. It says 30 minutes for Little Mermaid, but a lot of times it goes quicker than the stated time. And now it says 35, but hopefully it'll be less.
2:15.
I do not believe they're a single rider for Little Mermaid, so I've actually never asked, but I've never seen anything. But it could be like Soarin', where it's just kind of a secret thing. Well, that's okay. You don't have to chat. You're like a ninja watcher. You're quiet and stealthy, but ever present with a keen eye and a good hearing, listening in, taking it all in. All right, we're officially in the standby queue now. So hopefully it'll be less than the 30 minutes listed. Let's see, I'll start a timer now, 2:15. So we should be in there no later than 2:45. Ah, super. Sounds good. Sounds good, Main Street Paul.
be your little brother.
So The Little Mermaid was one of really 3 films that kind of came one after another from the Disney animation studio that really began the launch, I would say, or the reinvention of the Disney animated studio, Disney animation, feature animation, and kind of ushered in the golden age of, or the second golden age, let's say, of Disney feature animation. And I think the first one that we could count as being one of the 3 that ushered in that second golden age would be The Rescuers Down Under, and then The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. After that, the studio was really on a roll, and then from that point on, we saw films like The Lion King, Pocahontas, Hunchback of Notre Dame, and just a whole slew of great films that just started coming one after another from Disney. Little Mermaids actually draws its inspiration from a Danish fairy tale that was written in 1837 called The Little Mermaid by Hans Christian Andersen. The music for the film was, let's see, who did the music for the film? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, Alan Menken. That was the composer of the songs for this. He did a lot of work for Disney. And John Musker and Ron Clements were big-time Disney feature animation producers that produced the Little Mermaid film and then several other films after that. Did you know that Ariel is supposed to be 16 years old in the Little Mermaid film? Bet you didn't know that. Originally, they were going to make a series of short films on the Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales, but they decided to make a feature film instead. It was around 1985 when Roger Clements and the other producer, John Musker, pitched the idea of doing The Little Mermaid fairy tale as a feature film. And they pitched it to the chairman of Disney Studios, who was at that time Jeffrey Katzenberg. And if you're not familiar with who Jeffrey Katzenberg is, he, along with Roy Disney, ushered in all of these really super popular films that came through in the late 80s and the 90s and through the early 2000s. But Jeffrey Katzenberg ended up leaving Disney after being with Disney for, I want to say, 20 years or more. Mostly over a contract dispute because he was promised to become president of Walt Disney Feature Animation, as opposed to just being the chairman. He was going to be like the CEO in charge of it all, and they ended up giving it to someone else. So he got really upset, and he also had a deal where he was supposed to get like 50% of all of the profits from all of the toys and plushies from all of the films that he worked on, that he green-lighted and that he produced. And Disney was not paying him, according to him, okay, I don't have any inside information, just from what I've read, he was not getting all the money that he was entitled to. So he ended up suing Disney and leaving the company, and then he founded DreamWorks Animation Studio, animation and live action, with Steven Spielberg and David Geffen. And David Geffen, of course, is famous for music production. He produced all kinds of really big bands, and he had his own Geffen Records, became a super wealthy guy. I'm guessing he became a billionaire, I don't know, but Katzenberg, Spielberg, the great director, and David Geffen all put their money in together, and they formed DreamWorks Studio, which went gangbusters for a long time. It really did good work, great animated films, but then faltered a little bit. In the beginning, like around 1985, when Clements and Musker first pitched the idea to Katzenberg about doing the Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale, The Little Mermaid, as a feature film, at first Katzenberg balked at the idea and decided he didn't want to do it because just the year before, in 1984, there was a really big film that some of you may have seen called Splash, which was a live action film, and it was a huge hit, and he felt it was going to be too close to Splash, which was also about a mermaid, except live action. But in the end, they decided to do Little Mermaid, and it was a massive hit, and it sparked this ride. I think the first run of Little Mermaid took in about $84 million, but by the time its worldwide release tally was added up, it had taken in $235 million, which was a huge amount of money for an animated film to make in the 80s. Other really big successes of the late 80s were The Great Mouse Detective and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And I believe Spielberg had something to do with Who Framed Roger Rabbit as well. They had to get a lot of special permission from Warner Brothers Studio, and maybe some others as well, to incorporate a bunch of characters in the Roger Rabbit films that Disney did not own. We're almost into the main show building, so this is going very quick, much faster than the 35 minutes that was posted. No. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de
Oh boy, it's really loud in here. Hello, classy Ella. Welcome, my friend. Board on those little half-shell cars. That's an omni-mover, just like the Doom buggies over at the Haunted Mansion. Omni-mover meaning that it moves continuously and does not stop, although it does stop sometimes when they have people that have to get on that are differently abled in a wheelchair or crutches or something like that. So this has been under 15 minutes because we got in line at 2:14 and it's 2:26. So that's not even close to that 35 minutes. Much faster. Ariel. All right, here we go. Shipwreck. Stern of a ship.
Ariel fell in love with a hill. Then came Triton, that old man, and told Sebastian the crab to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, I'm getting ahead of myself. The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no, it
Shipwreck.
began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no,
We're going under the sea.
Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always blue and somebody else is blue, but down here is the water. The fish is happy, as all through the waves they roll. And the fish on the land ain't happy, and the cycles they boom. But fish in the bowl is lucky, and for a worse of fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes, you got me on the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in free. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we out the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Since life is free, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, begging the earth is not to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it. Under the sea. We're ready for the complete. Let's play the best of this song.
Poor child. We told her that Ursula could help her and her prince be together forever. Ursula has great powers.
This one that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her?
Yes, indeed.
Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my golden pipes, but don't touch my knees, and I help them.
Yes, I do.
through the winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis, next laryngitis, not bullshit to me. I admit that in the past I've been rusty. They were kidding when they called me
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, they get to shade. Too bad, we gonna miss you, girl. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her.
That was so cool. God, I love this ride. I could go on it like 3-4 times in a row.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now.
Thank you. That was fantastic. So we got in line at 2:14. We got on the right about 2:28, about a little bit, right about 2:28, and now we're off the right at 2:34. Fantastic. Well, see, whenever you have an Omni mover ride system, like a Haunted Mansion or here, it just makes loading and unloading quicker. And so it holds more capacity over time, you know? So fun. Hi, how are you? She was a good sport. All right, a little busier now than when we first walked into DCA. It always gets a lot busier after in the afternoon, but especially after 2:30 when kids are getting out of school and their parents are picking them up, or their family, and then they get to the park. And from this point on until closing, it will just get more and more busy. It will become more peopled. That is to say, there will be many more people here. This is Lizzie's favorite little adult beverage area over here. There's a bar up there where you can buy wine or beer. They have craft beers. Lizzie likes IPAs. And they have usually some decent snacks there. Nothing too exciting, but you can get a pretzel with some dipping cheese, stuff like that. Walking against traffic is crazy. And then up here is the Magic Key Holders lounge. There's a special Magic Key Holders lounge and restaurant up here. If you've never seen it, it's up in here. It's pretty spendy, but they have exceptional food. They have like the best steak and fish and just every different kind of food. I mean, they don't have like a huge menu, but the stuff that they do have is like super excellent and not nearly as expensive as going to Carthay Circle restaurant, for example. About the same price as what it is at Lamplight Lounge, but only people with magic keys can go there, since tens of thousands. Mickey right here, whoa. There he is. Club. Mickey has like suitcases and stuff on the floor that really feels like real waterfalls in a real like national park. Fish swimming upstream, opposite direction. I feel like a fish swimming upstream. Oh, he's all, that's so cute. I love his little, it's using elastic. That's really cute. I may have, although he has a very steer. She was, there's the Headless Horseman. Isn't that cool? At night, the lighting on it is really awesome. One of these nights, when it's not Oogie Boogie, and it's got that ookie spooky kind of feel to it, with the ookie spooky music, and you hear, as you come through the entrance here, you hear Oogie Boogie, and then there's projections and special music. Second or third day that DCA was decorated for Halloween, we came at night and we did a walkthrough. It was super fun. I love this car. I don't know what it is, a Packard or something. This is so cool. Has that 1930s or early 40s, I think late 30s car design aesthetic to it.
You want to sit over here?
Bye. You too. All right, my friends, we live streamed for just over 5 hours. Had a great time. Thank you for coming and joining me today. I have to run home because I need to film the reading of the next hour of the current book we're reading, The Three Musketeers. I need to upload that because it's supposed to go live at 6 p.m. So I gotta rush home, take all this off, and read for an hour, record it, and upload it to the Storytime with Indiana Holmes channel. So thanks for joining me, you guys. It's been really fun having you guys in the chat with me. I've enjoyed you guys. I hope you've enjoyed the time as well. I'll be back here Sunday, but we're bringing Liz's sister and our brother-in-law, so I probably won't be able to live stream. If I do, it'll just be a few minutes here and there. So until next week, everyone, love to you all. Thank you for joining me. And if you're around at 6 p.m., join us for story time, or you can, right after you get off the live stream with me here right now, you can go over to Storytime with Indiana Holmes and start catching up on The Three Musketeers. All right, guys, this has been Indiana Holmes. Thank you for joining me. Love to you all. Bye-bye.